Good afternoon, folks. How's it going? Playing more Stardew Valley today. As usual, I'm raising money for Extra Life, so if you want to donate some money, just type !donate. They're raising money for 70 different hospitals across the United States and Canada and the Children's Miracle Network Hospitals Network. In particular, I'm doing the one for Boston Children's Hospital. They've done some really good work, and glad to be able to help out there. Anyway, as usual, now that we're back, it's time to remember what exactly I've left off with. As is tradition. You know, we've got lots of money, and it's the thing I've realized that I've kind of been slacking off with the bundle a bit. You know how... quick sec, I just realized in the wrong window. There we go. It should pop back, and there we go. Because I know I mentioned I need truffles, but I don't even have the kind of the barn I need to actually get it. I'm pretty sure looking at the window I've got the wood I need, but what about the stone? Let's see. Just about good on wood, and I need 300 stone. But you know, I've kind of mentioned it at the hint in the demo here that, well, the title that I got some plans for getting that stone. Want to see my fortune? Very bad? Well, that's too bad, because we're going somewhere special today. Probably guessed I'm going to go to the desert today, but just double check. Actually, I do have enough stone for the barn expansion, so let's get doing that today, actually. I don't have anything at pond. Why don't I? Let me fix that. How about the... Let's see again. What did I... Let me see what I can put in the fish pond I got. Midnight carp. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the quests. Hang on a sec. Let's see. What are you going to albacore for? Albacore gives roe, but I'm not really sure what it's useful for otherwise. Hang on, let me check my quests. Oh, nothing too special, looks like. About... Midnight carp, what do you give? Just roe, but again, you're good for seafoam pudding, so... I'll get you a pond soon. Rainbow trout gives... Rainbow shells and a very rare chance of prismatic shards, so that might be worth something. Sturgeon you give roe, which here's a special because it can be made into caviar, so I might put you in there for now. There it is. Just didn't see it in my inventory for a second. Oh, there's a lava eel in there. I didn't even see that. I thought I checked it, but... Okay. That makes sense. Lava eels provide some of the best. It provides some really good value roe, so that's probably for the best. Anyway, let's think for a sec. Probably chop up some hardwood over on the side here and then go check out Robin's, see what she can give us. Get today's milk. Ooh, larger milk. I think that's actually something we need for the bundles. Yes, it is. Good news, folks. We are getting our greenhouse. pretty exciting start then. And with our greenhouse, we can do some good stuff. It's just... It was off. And just take a quick peek down here, see if there's any taps that need to be fixed up. Right, we got our single trap here for a bit of crayfish. And time to go get... Let's see, we've got to drop off the large milk, talk to Robin about getting the barn upgrade, and finally go to the desert like we've been meaning to. First, let me just quickly fix my inventory a bit, because I got a little disc here I want to get rid of. Anything else? Probably just do some quick inventory management. Let's see. That looks good. Just making absolutely sure that I haven't messed anything up. I think Piers is open today, so I'll be fine seeing him. Ooh, Crocus, gonna want that in a bit. Get these wicked worms. And got some potential seeds for the spring. Well, I say that, but I'm gonna be getting my greenhouse soon, so that's also something to think about. But then again, I'm not exactly sure what you get if you plant them in the greenhouse. I'll have to look that up quickly, but first, time to get ourselves that sweet greenhouse. That means it's time to do some extreme farming. And reward, cheese press. More importantly, the greenhouse. When we're done here, we'll return to the other world. Well, good news, you're almost done. Just gotta get some truffles, I think. Double checking out, I'm checking that. Yep, I just need a truffle. Which means I'm gonna need to build the next part of the... upgrade my barn so it'll be ready for the summer. Well, spring, really. So let's do that now. And grab another nice winter flower. This is gonna be handy in a bit. Is today Robin's day off? Let me look. Oh, it's closed on Tuesdays. Damn. So we're gonna have to wait a day to get it started. Hey, Demetrius. Just saying hi, Robin, before you get going. And go exercise. Oh, D&D. Hey, Mick. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? Better 3 players anyway. Yeah, speaking of which, a friend of mine is actually starting up a D&D session with the game called... It's this place called Humblewood, I think it's called. Sounds pretty cool. Haven't done that one yet, but... I'd probably go with the cleric to be in a situation since you're dealing with undead, but... You know, wizard is close enough. Kings entrust you and your companions with serving their Solarian staff. A task if which completes successfully will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends, as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. What about platinums? Those are cool. 1 month journey across unforgiving lands, you step onto a precipice, see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond the moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. Tower lies before you. Let's search for back entrance. It's more of a rogue thing, but... After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trapdoor hidden in the brush. Beneath is the ladder which your party descends. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with pure green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. Let's go to the stairs. It's clearly where the staff's going to be. It's always going to be at the top. Come to the door at the end of the hallway. Time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Intruders! How dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Hehehe, fools. You'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Lord Zarth is muttering an incantation. Cast Shield Charm. Bolts of Shirt Burgundy. One of them strikes Sebastian, but your shield charms reflected back into Zarth's face. Well, well, that was more violent than I thought. A C rating? How come? What do you mean? I killed him without anyone dying in anything. Was I just too slow or something? Hey, not bad. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. You too. But first, we talk to you while you're on the computer. Oh, you're just hanging up. But that's fine. Anyway, since we're not going to be getting our thing today, let's go to the desert. Let's see, load back up on bait and. I'm here. How many heart stuff does Dwarf have? Because I know Penny's just about maxed out in hearts for now. Dwarf has 5 hearts and haven't given him anything today, so let's see how the quick little Pam's making her way to the bus. I've been doing a bit of stuff in the mines, so I don't think I'll be able to do that for now. So I'll just salt the cheese. And I'll hang on to that milk since I want to make it into cheese. But anyway, how are things going for you all, folks? Not too much has gone by. Parents are still looking at houses because I might have mentioned this, but we're going to be moving from our house soon. It's a nice place in Atkinson, but New Hampshire, but parents kind of thinking about, you know, their retirement home and all that. Okay, let me try and remember these two, what these two give. Let's see. Let's see, special order. The rock rejuvenation one gives. Okay, and the other one gives a farm computer recipe. Okay, let's probably do that one then. Because link cods are also pretty easy to catch, so I can do that one. Right away. Oh, it is repeatable, I actually just realized, so I may have accidentally done a quest I already did. I can't tell, but... And once again, let's go say hi to... Drop something off with the dwarf and then go into the desert. Oh, hey, thanks for his fall, Twinkabell. Let's see. Nope, not the place I want to go. The mines. While I'm here, I just realized. Nothing I can really use in here. I just realized I probably should get some bombs, but I think I should be fine. So I can probably mine some ore while I'm up there. That should give me something. Yep. Go, just toss some random artifacts to her sway and they'll be happy. And it'll probably be quicker just to get to the bus stop this way. And time to go into the desert. This is our first time going, so off we go. Man, sure beats the cold, doesn't it? Actually, no, because I'd much rather take the cold than standing in sweltering heat. Anyway, there's some cool stuff here, like these cactus fruit and all that. That's a little place you can get if you actually use a warp totem. Let's check out the shop first. Customer? Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farm that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line Stardew Valley's back in service. Yeah, that's been for a couple weeks now. Oh, I'm so happy. Well, the thing about Sandy is that she just loves about any flowers you give from Stardew Valley, which makes her pretty easy to befriend. She's got some... As you mentioned, you won't find these seeds anywhere else, so she's got stuff like starfruit, which is pretty good selling, but also remember we have that quest to get beet seeds, so get some beet seeds, and more importantly, I'll go with 18 for now. And don't mind that bouncer, we can't get by him yet. Let's see what else is here. Also, I think there are actually some things here you can actually only get from going in this area, so that's worth getting. I know that little pond down there has a bit of a secret where if you're really good at fishing, you can catch whatever's down there. This guy sells stuff for geodes and gems. He's got artifact trove, which has artifacts, a warp totem to the desert, which is let's get by the bus, coffee, eel, some mega bombs, which will be useful, bombs, fiber, totem to get there, arm crush, green turban, fancy blade, and a fancy rainbow cowboy hat. So we can look like that guy from Fairly Odd Parents. Never really was into that show. I liked it a bit. That's a little special thing there, which is a bit of a secret. But more importantly, we have this cave with a creepy skull door. And hey, what do you know? Perfect fit. So now here we are, the Skull Mines. Probably one of the late tier dungeons in the game. Well, not counting the new post-game area, but yeah. It's got some pretty dangerous stuff in here, but it's pretty much the only place to get iridium ore. And that thing there is one of the big reasons it's so dangerous. Serpent thing that just flies at you and tries to kill you. Good thing I got a pretty good sword. It's not the best sword. I know there's a special sword you can get involving that secret thing back there on the surface, but this one works pretty well. I think I hear another serpent. Hang on, now that I got that iron ore, can I get a bomb? Yes, I can. Just a bomb, but it's useful here. Not just because these rocks are fairly hard to break in this dungeon. Because there's actually a monster you actually have to kill with a bomb. If you played Link to the Past, you might remember how the Stalfos, you could knock him down, but then you actually had to drop a bomb on him to kill him. Oh, this is a new thing here. You can jump down a shaft to go down 4 levels. Let's go down a few levels. It's a little bit random and hurts you, but that's a pretty good way of getting through the mines. Which is good because the dungeon's basically infinite, but the deeper you go, the more likely you are to get stuff like iridium. Because this is where you can actually get it, unlike... Here's one of the spoilers I was talking about now. If you kill them, they just fall down and they'll get back up later, so... So you gotta knock them down and just blow them up like that. There we go. And he dropped a nice candy thing. Also got purple slimes here, which you can apparently have a chance of dropping iridium. And also that bug there, who's literally invincible if I... Hang on, gotta get rid of some stuff. Let's see, how about... Oh, I can't eat the coconut apparently. I can get rid of the clay for now. Yeah, that bug is literally invincible. There's some weapon enchanting thing that the game added that lets you kill it, but for now it's just gonna... For now it's just an obstacle. Not a very dangerous obstacle, but an obstacle nonetheless. Let's get rid of that holly for now. Take that over the regular stuff. And actually, probably just get rid of the coconut for now. It's not too important to have that stuff. Yeah, see, I'm literally dealing zero damage to that thing. The bug. Oop. Uh-oh, let's see. Uh, Actually, how about this end? Cave lollipops. As you might have seen, I finally got some of that iridium ore, which is going to be really important for getting some of the best stuff in the game. Anyway, let's just drop a bunch of the stone for now, since I forgot I took an entire stack of it, so it's just going to clog up my inventory. Quickly munch these blackberries, patch up a bit. And from the slime burns or whatever they are hurting me with. Oh, jeez. Move away, move away. Again, it might be better just to go looking for actual iridium nodes later in the mine, but this does count for that one quest back at the Adventurers Guild, which requires me to kill 1,000 of these things. That's not enough for bomb. So pop an algae for that extra bit of health. And inventory space, of course. Maybe it's just me, but the serpents kind of sound like the drill bits when you go, "Arr, arr." Tell me I'm wrong. Just sounds like that. I don't think I really need solar essences that much, and I can always get... They're not too that hard to get, especially if I'm just running around this mine. Oop. Yeah, this is where it gets dangerous when you get swarmed by like 3 or 4 of them at once. Sorry, I just got a notification on my phone. Just that Cuso Grande starting up today. It's a little bit of a game thing that goes on where people play crappy games, old games like... Yesterday I played the Wally game for the PlayStation Portable, which is a lot older than the usual... Well, newer than they usually go. Uh-oh. Because usually it's like older games like NES era and such, so it's kind of funny to see a game for the... Oh, and by the way, that's Dinosaur there. Hello, Dino. And the other one was some game for Quest for Atlantis, which I mostly know because apparently the main character in that name is just about completely naked, and sometimes you can see that he's also fully frontal as well. I don't know exactly when it was, but yeah, a little eyebrow raising, but you know, that's why we have a butts emote for that for Brossentra's channel. I didn't mean to do it. I was thinking about doing it this year, but at least it's like some person who submitted games, but it's been out. But I'll probably try next year at least. Oh yeah, little fact about the Skull Cavern is that time passes by slightly slower here, so not like a huge amount, but you can get a little bit further here than you normally get if time were moving at normal speed. Anyway, let's deal with this dinosaur. It breathes fire. So naturally, things to do is just stand to the side of it and just slash at it when it's breathing fire at you. And I think I can probably get rid of the slime for the amethysts. especially since part of me is thinking about going for Abigail as my fiance. Well, to date. Yeah, and we get the serpents when the in that little fog event, so. And it get real dangerous when you get them on more than one side. That's why it's nice to be able to just swing a sword like this. Set a bit wide angle. You're still able to get me sometimes, though. So, but that's why you brought like several handfuls worth of blackberries, right? Right. But yeah, the Skull Cavern is a big reason why you start to use bombs. They aren't too important when you get into when you're in normal mines, but here they become really useful. Not just for the mummies. Because again, the only way you can kill them is either with explosives or with a special enchantment you can get in your thing post community center. So now's the time to get into high explosives. It's like they say, good boys love big explosions. And I'm a very good boy. And I will say right now that I'm going to have to take a break in like an hour. Nothing too big, just watching over our dog today. She's kind of old and she usually eats her dinner around 3. She's a sweet girl. Her name's Desi. She's a bit of a mix between a few different dogs. Like a beagle-sized dog, and she's getting kind of old though. Like, I'm not sure the exact age, but it's about 14. We've had her for like 10 years. She's a sweet girl, but she's kind of anxious around other dogs, and lately she's starting to really get old age. Like, she's getting all white in the face, which is kind of hard to see in the first place because she's actually is a black and white dog, and there's a lot of white in her face, but like she's lately getting a bit deaf, and she's been getting a bit loopy. Like, usually when mom and dad go out, the girls, she'll sometimes like get anxious and try and climb up on me in my chair, but when I tell her that she can't come up she goes off and like finds some random place in the house to just sit for a while. Like sometimes I'll find her in the upstairs laundry room just sitting on the little rug, just being weird. I think getting a little loopy at her age, but you know, we still love her. Anyway, speaking of dogs, did you hear the sad news today about about dog meat from Fallout 4? Apparently, the dog that they modeled after him died. It was a German Shepherd named River, and she was like 12, I think. For a second, I thought that was like a heartbeat sound effect, like I was running low on health. But no, just the music. Yeah, they mentioned. Yeah, one of the people who worked in the game announced it on Twitter today, and talking about all the stuff they did with the dog. Like how they brought her in, like how he brought River in because he wanted the dog to be seen more as a companion, not as a weapon. Ooh, diamonds. Really sweet story. Just talking about. Like talking about how they worked with River. Like one thing they did when they wanted to help get like some anxious sound effects for dog meat was the owner went in the other room and just waited for River to get anxious about where her owner was, and he said it was kind of sad, but also they could get some good clips of River sounding happy when her owner was back. So that's nice too. It's a really sweet story like that. Yeah. Wait, speaking of sad dog stuff, I saw like, I'm not sure the exact channel name, but it's like some acoustic thing where this guy plays acoustic guitar songs for his dog, and there's a really sad video about how apparently the dog passed away some time ago in his arms at 12 years old. Her name was Maple, and let's talk about like when she, I was just trying to remember what exactly I put in here. Good, just getting the seeds for tomorrow, and How much iridium do I have? Enough for 1 bar. Probably left a tad early today, but that's okay. But yeah, in the video he's playing What a Wonderful World for his song, and she's just sitting on his... He just had her head on his knee, and we started playing, she just starts smiling. He mentioned that big thing that she just loved hearing. It sounded acoustic guitar like... Let's see. Iron, gold, and quartz. That's what I need for... these. Like when there'd be like fireworks or lightning and she gets scared, he'd play the guitar and she'd just calm right down. It's really sweet stuff. And I just realized I forgot to check in with the chickens today. So better do that right before the day ends. But yeah, I was sad after watching it. I was just crying. They're so sweet. Just watching her just smile and listen to him, and he pets her head afterward. She's just totally... Oh, you could just tell it's a dog that really loved her owner. Pardon me, Slimes. Got chickens to tend to. Just laughing because his worm was just completely... Didn't... I guess you don't have a sleeping picture for... No, I want to make mayo. Saying I guess they don't have like a sleeping animation for the rabbits in the game. And that. Okay, time for bed. I remember showing mom, she said, oh, stop it. I can't watch, I'm going to cry. Yeah, I was sad. Anyway, good night, Lola. And hello, greenhouse. Now we can finally farm in the winter. And the weather, snow, which is as usual for the winter. More grumpy spirits, jeez. And we got mail. Okay. 25 levels deep and we can get a mountain of money. Nice. Also sea urchin. Along with the cool little dude on the skateboard. Anyway, attempt to get a good look at that greenhouse. I'm just looking over these seeds because I'm going to want to replace them with better sprinklers later, but for now, for now the iron ones will work. So here we are, a nice little patch of land to grow crops in no matter the weather or the season. Actually, if I want to do it best... There we go. You might have forgotten, but there was a quest we had to do where we had to put 10 beets in Mayor Lewis's fridge. There was. The same guy who gave us that note today wants us to put some beets inside the mayor's fridge. I don't know, some sort of YouTube prank or something? I wouldn't know, but... Alright, let's see. 4 sprinklers. And first, just gotta prime this. And then tomorrow we can do all the work. Of course, tomorrow we'll actually, of course, later one gonna replace these with radium sprinklers, but this will work for now, just as we get our first harvest in. And trust me, this will be good harvest. Star fruits are pretty good fruits to sell, unless you got ancient and rare seeds, which I think we have a couple, one or two ancients, but as rare seeds, we don't have those yet. Morning, cows. Time for milking. Now we're getting more large milks now that room is done. By room, I of course mean the community center bundle. No, don't drink the milk. It's not even pasteurized. And now for eggs. And rabbit fur. I do love the little sniffing noise it makes when you examine the rabbits. What is nice about the skull carving, it seems to be good about giving you lots of bombs, because the enemies have a tendency to drop those, so you don't have to worry too much about running out of, being like, oh god, I'm out of bombs and I can't kill these mummies. Stick the urban barn there for now, and I'll take the urban moor for now, just so I can have for when we go there. And anything else you want to put away? Right, probably put away the gold fancy shrooms. And I just realized I don't have a loom yet. What do I need to make it? Vibrant pine tar, okay. Pine tar, where's the... I don't need too many for now, so I'll just put it here. And sew rabbit cloth into actual fur. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works in real life, but this is a video game, so who cares? Alright, the cheese press. I'll put that in here for now. And the lava is going to be for when the prawn expands a bit, because eventually I'm going to have to get a quest for them, and then if I help them out, it gives me more room to put stuff in there. Anyway, first order of business. Get that. I'm actually going to need the stones this time. We'll take out that fat stack, and let's go see Robin about getting that barn built up. Hi, Lola. I see some little snowman in the backyard. That's nice. Yep. Time for me to get the big barn. Oh, did I not even get the big barn yet? Oh, that's kind of embarrassing, especially since I forgot the wood I need to build it, so hang on just a minute. I could have sworn I had the big barn, but yeah, I'm really slacking then. Gotta get that barn built up so I can actually get a pig grown in time for the spring. Hi, Lullabug. Okay, so let's... you, dead-looking tree over here. Actually, you, pine tree. Need 7 wood right now. There we go. Back to Robin's. Da-da-da-da. Okay, Robin, I got that 7 wood. Now can you build me a bigger barn? I do feel a bit embarrassed because I just realized I could just buy a bit of wood at our shop. Yep, make this one a bit bigger. Especially since extra wood's pretty cheap until the second year in which the prices go up. So, if you want to buy wood, best do it in the first year. Oh, it's Sebastian's birthday. Since today's not a good mining day, I might just go and I just do some fishing here to work out Demetrius's quest. Got some wine ready. First one's here for Sebastian. A few more bars. Some more booze. And I know I have hops in here somewhere. Here we go. Now let's go check out the pond. Why don't you go give Sebastian his birthday present, and then we'll go try and catch some of those link cods. Which again sounds like something if the monster from the thing was into fish. I know, Mary Lewis. Today I got some booze for ya. Today's stock for you, mister? Hard apple cider. Well, it's actually wine, but I don't know if wine is the same as apple cider. I'm not a booze expert. Don't trust my alcohol knowledge. Happy birthday, have a Yeti's depression. And I just noticed Harvest Moon posted on your wall. Good taste. Well, I'm sorry, Stories of Seasons. It's a big difference now. Anyway, let's get those link cods. I'm pretty sure they're a lake fish. Any lake, I think. But I'm gonna double check that now that I just caught a doesn't say, but I just realized something. Gotta put fertilizer on those crops in my greenhouse. Almost forgot about that. And it's gonna be important since again, star fruits sell for a lot, so boosting their so getting a silver gold one is gonna be especially useful for one of those. And as for fishing, I can just go in the cider sap forest fishing. Pretty sure it's all river fish actually. Plus, I can try and go for the special fish this season. Let's put the cloth in here for now. And where do I got the fertilizer? Here we go. And I think I got enough sap to make more. Not too much more, but that should be enough. And if not, there are a few trees out here I can just chop down. I think that's all of them. Okay, now time for some more bit of fishing. Not too many trees down here. I guess I've been busy chopping them down lately. And of course, there's that one tree in the spot that's not worth getting, because this most will just fall into the water. Ooh, an arrowhead. That's... I already have one of those, looks like. So that'll be a gift for the dwarf, then. And let's... What do we got here? We've got a tiger trout. Fun fact I probably mentioned before, but tiger trout are sterile in real life. So in the game, you can't actually get any more by putting them in a fish pond. Try a few more in here, and then I'll try lake. And trick me again, it always seems like it's going to move quickly, but then it just stops, like, instantly. Don't let your memes be breams. One more cast and I'll probably go take a look to see if I'm fishing in the right place for these things. I mean, I do have plenty of time for that quest, but, you know, the sooner I get that quest time, the sooner I can focus on other things as well. Okay, let's see. Lane cod. It's in River and Mountain Lake, so... I should be finding it here, then. Okay, so... I do appear to be in the right spot for it, then. Again, while I'm here, I want to go fish in a very specific spot, just in case I get lucky. It's right on this little point here. That's where I want to fish. This is where the glacier fish spawns. You can tell it's a special fish because it's got a fancy little hat on. Looking at it closer, that might be crown, which would make sense. But, you know, I wouldn't mind a fish wearing a jaunty little straw hat. It's not the toughest fish to catch in the game. I think one of the toughest is a legend, which pops up in the spring. Ooh, iridium ore. I'll definitely take that. Not for another bar. The first thing I'll upgrade is definitely the pickaxe. Oop. There it goes, off to the races. Yeah, because getting a better pickaxe will make getting more ready much easier. Yeah, in retrospect, I should probably get a bobber for this, but you know, I'm feeling frugal today, so now I don't feel like going all the way back to my house to get the bobber or spinner or whatever it is. Hey, there's a link cod. I was looking for one of those. I think we need 5 more for the bundle. Yeah, I was really getting greedy trying to go for the treasure chest. Not a good idea with these things. Besides, what are the odds that thing was going to be like a single piece of bait? Okay, it's been somewhat reasonable today. This round. Uh-oh. It gets moving that fast. It really gets hard to keep up. But come on. No. Stay in the... Don't go running off. Yeah. Oh. No. Tense battle. Good thing time stays still when we're fighting. Mortal Kombat music, but I'm doing overlaid over man fishing. Or whatever fighting game you like. It could even be Mook, and for all I care. Yeah, fish just feels like moving to the top and the bottom and the top like that. You're pretty much screwed. Okay, I'm going to call it a night for fishing and try and get a couple more trees chopped because, again, I'm going to need it for the best barn. Getting the best barn built is really going to be important as soon as possible so I can get a pig purchase, which is also pretty expensive, and then raise it to an adult so that when the spring comes, they'll be ready to just get me my truffle, and then we can complete the bundles. Then once the bundles are done, we can celebrate the victory of community over capitalism and dab on Morris. Something I'm sure all of us want to do here. Because I don't have it handy, but if you want to be reminded why we want to dab on Morris, I can just bring you up. I can't give you that picture of his smug face here, but just trust me. That's what we want to do. But what exactly did the better quality for knowledge do? Sap in any fish, so probably put some of these away just to get that. I should just make some notes. Because again, I'm going to want some of that for when I start growing ancient and rare seeds. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I have 1 or 2 in my... What are you 2 doing on it? Oh, I thought it was the wilderness golem, but now it's just those shadow brutes. Scropes' jerk siblings. hang on. Gotta put away the... Hey, the good old iridium. $7K, not bad. What's your hint for us today? Oh, just talking about the fish there. Yeah, not the best luck, but I can work with that, I think. Okay, another iridium bar, so... Need 3 more before we can upgrade our pickaxe. And also we're going to need a big bundle of money to upgrade our pickaxe, so that's also worth considering. Let's put the fertilizer in here. We're going to want to be ready to put some coffee in as well, because that's good stuff to grow. Yes, I do have 3 ancient seeds, in fact, so... Okay, I made up my mind. I'm going to make 1 iridium sprinkler, which is going to set me back a bit in terms of getting that thing, but... Let's see, goes 24, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And there's here. There we go. Okay, first check the mushrooms. And now 2 more rows. I'm not exactly sure how much long it takes for ancient seeds to grow, but... Hang on, I can check that easy. It'd take 28 days total. The ancient... Okay, just... Now also, let's get the coffee planted down. Gonna be a good source of get the extra speed which it would be needing. You're getting some dino mail soon. And let's check on the cows. Just remind, I gotta put away that fiber. I swear, did I miss it? Oh, okay. You have milk, but my inventory's full, so I can deal with that. Okay, now for check them. And time to do a bit more fishing after I sort out my inventory, because I've got a bit too much stuff in there right now. How about... Do you want to drop off? See if I can give Elliot the duck feather today. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Anything else? Right, put the stone away and... hang on to the wood. Which spinner is best for fishing? And the good stuff. Let's see. Okay. So let's see, it needs 10 sap, which I actually already have. And a copper bar. It should make it slightly easier to catch the glacier fish. Basically what it'll do is if the bar's not on it, it'll cause the bar to decrease a bit slower, giving me a bit of more leeway with catching the fish. And I realized I'm still carrying my bucket with me. Oops. Morning, Pam. And Maru. For chub. Where the chub at? And I just realized how naughty that sounded. Oh, they're pretty much everywhere during all seasons, so... I can take that quest then. Anyway, let's go drop off the stuck feather for Elliot, since it's an item he loves. Should be inside. Yep, there he is. Yep, fancy duck feathers. Not sure exactly what makes them so amazing, but I don't know. And if I'm correct, I think sea urchins and coral count as fish when it comes to crafting the quality fertilizer. Yeah, it does. Okay. So, it's me, which I'm gonna have to add that to the crops I just planted. Yeah, I gotta go out in this way because horse can't fit through that little gap apparently. Oh, just saying hi. Oh, good thing I was thinking about going through trash, but good thing I didn't. First, let's see what trees easier grown so that I can quickly chop down. Speaking of trees, what do I need for tree fertilizer again? Fiber and stone. Yeah, I might want to get some soon. Like right here. Oh, I put the fiber away, so even then it's not going to be much help. What's this outside the wizard's tower? Just a winter root. Okay, it's clear that it's up to me as usual to help make the trees grow. Hi, Jazz. Don't mind me, just about to be Father Nature as usual. So as usual, it's up to me to make up fix the damage he's done to nature. Here's the sap. I know my inventory's full, game. Just let me swatch it over. Oh, I guess they don't... The coral and stuff doesn't count for it. Okay. Well, good to know again. Pull a bunch of these rocks. Pull out a bunch of fiber. Oh, there's where I put the bone stuff. So the thing is, I don't really need a quality boost on my coffee seeds since I'm going to make them into coffee, but the ancient seeds, obviously I want them to grow as healthy as possible, so... Oh, I just realized there's one I missed. I just put away the speed stuff I need for the speed growth, so... Ah, well. I'm not sure how long the speed growth works anyway. And not to be Father Earth for a bit, and then go try and catch one of the fanciest fish in the area. I think this is the tree here. Yes, it is. I think it's an oak tree. And last one. Now back to fishing. Hang on, just curious about the crocus. Okay, cool. Just seeing who liked it. It's pretty well liked. Obviously, I'm going to give one of them to Sandy, but I'm going to probably give to Krobus since I'm not sure. He has kind of odd likes, I think, being one of those shadow folk, but... I know he's a big fan of the wild horseradish, but I can't really get that in the winter. Ooh, 4 geodes. No, it's not the glacier fish, but certainly moving. That's link cod number 2, I think. And sadly, bobbers do have a durability. Well, tackle, that's technically the term. Being a little shy today, huh, Glacierfish? Well, if you're not going to come after me, I got your friends. Well, that got him out. Focus on the fish first. Good side of the fish or nothing. The treasure, which I managed to get, is just a side thing. I feel like I'm gonna get him this time. Come on. Ah. Tricky bugger hit right at the bottom where it's super hard to get, and then right when I got there, he decided to go running all over. Almost got him. Yeah! There we go. Glacierfish. What did he give us? 1 geode. Ooh, and it's a gold as well. Built a nest on the other side of glaciers. Well, since you're not going to be using it for now, I'm going to take off the tackle. Ooh. Sorry, I got so excited I almost forgot about you, Grover. Again, not sure I named it Grover. I guess I didn't have any really good horse names off the top of my head. I know there's one stream right fastest first, like Jew horse, like G-U-H horse, I think, or something like that. He does some horse games. Probably should have named it after him, but oh well. Not sure if you can rename animals. But again, it doesn't really matter. You know, a game I've meant to be playing is that airport alien dog game. It's called. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Caboni. You're number 50, in fact. So that means all I've got to do is just post some more videos, and I'll be able to apply for affiliate. That's definitely big things for celebration. I do a lot of streaming for Extra Life here, as you can sort of tell by the background. And if you ever feel like donating, you just type !donate and it'll open up a link to my donation page. Yeah, with number 50, that means I just got to post more videos and stream for certain amounts of times, and I'll be able to apply for affiliate. So that's definitely cause for celebration. Don't have a soundboard, but I'd be playing some triumphant music right now. Yeah, what was I talking about? Most remember was talking about the horse's name, and I'm pretty sure it's finished up on that. Kind of having thinking, like, given that the tiger trouts don't actually produce any more fish when you put them in a pond, you'd be thinking that you could get something cool if you from their spawn, but no, they don't. The only thing you get is just a more generic route, and there's better fish to put in ponds for that. You know, like the lava eel I have. Ooh, 15 bait, that's a pretty decent chunk. Still got 10 in there, but it's a nice bit extra to have. A little over a day's worth from the worm bins I have situated right outside the farm. Tomorrow will definitely be a day to go back to the Skull Caverns, just to try and get more iridium. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing going on today or tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I mean. today's pretty much spent, both in terms of what I can do and what people are doing. I do want to double check now that I mentioned that, because now it's on the back of my mind. Yeah, there's nothing going on till the 14th when it's Harvey's birthday, and then 3 days for the night market, and the 17th it's the wizard's birthday, so that's definitely something I want to remember. Because Harvey's pretty low in there, along with... And the wizard is... 6 hearts, not too bad. Say, do I have a void essence on me? Because I know I got some of those from the... Or solar essence, because I know I can get those from the... From killing the stuff in the cavern, skull cavern. Not seeing any chubs here. I thought they were supposed to spawn at this point. No, I don't have anything like. Hang on, does he like earth crystals? Let's see. Oh, he's a fan of those. In fact, almost everybody likes the earth crystal, apparently. Except Linus and Pierre, that's good to know. I'll stop by, in fact, just drop one off. And say hi, just to keep his relationship from deteriorating. Night market's going to be another big thing to do stuff for. Because you can get 3 special fish there. There's a bunch of stuff you can buy. You can get a pearl once per playthrough. A lot of cool stuff there. You gotta be patient, or at least have access to Wiki, which a lot of us have. So patience is for squares. All you gotta do is just have a good internet connection. And the trap hopper is going to be especially useful for the night market, because there's some rare fish you can catch there. Including 3 that you can't catch anywhere else unless you're using a very special type of bait. It's kind of like a... I think it's post bundles bait, so yeah, definitely going to want to catch those fish while they're here. I know at least 2 of them will be good for fish ponds, so that's definitely something to think about. Just checking, have I caught any chubs? No, that's weird, because I'm fairly certain they're supposed to show up in the winter and in... Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to appear... Yeah, that's so weird. Not a single chub despite all this fishing. Guess the other fish are kind of crowding it out. I'm not complaining. I'm still getting a lot of decent money from all this fishing. Plus, I can use this to make some quality fertilizer for when I want to plant some more really good seeds. This one might be a lingcod. It's a little feisty. Yep, there. Yep, just as I thought. Ooh, gold bar's worth of gold. That's always nice. Man, a single chub. I know it's the winter, but I don't want to make a joke about shrinkage and all that. How's Sam like me? Because I know he likes this stuff. 5 farts? Okay, I can toss that his way. Anyway, time to get going back, because I just want to make sure I got everything done at the greenhouse. And I just got this bit of creeping paranoia that I haven't done everything I need to. And also because this means I can beat up the local wildlife. As is tradition on this kind of farm. Ooh, free void essence. That'll be good for the wizard. I was just talking about how I need something to give to the wizard, and look what nature provides. Then again, is a shadow creature nature? I don't know. Help me out here. I can't tell if magical things count as nature or not. Yep, primed. Got the seeds in. Everything looks good. Just drop some of these fish off, including a fancy glacier fish. It'll be worth a bundle. Well, didn't know I had cloth in here, so put that there. Alright, tiger trout. And yes, that thing counts for quality fertilizer, so we'll make it into some. Probably be more useful in that form as well. And I just noticed those 2 barrels aren't making their hops, so let's sort that. Good night, Lola. I see her over there sleeping with the big Juno plush. Only 4K, not that much from the fish, but cool 1875 from our fancy glacier fish. They're so neutral, so I think today would be a good day to go check out the mines. Oh, wizard wants void essence also. And also got a question from our fish pun. Got 3 fire quartz. I have those right on me right now. And it'll yield this little hop of celebration. So let's see. Give a thing to the void essence to the wizard. This to Sam. This to Krobus. 1 to Sandy. And then we go to the desert. Well, we go to the desert and then give 1 to Sandy. That's how it actually works, of course. Can I put next field now? Yes, I can. How next eels, lava eels take a decent time to reproduce, I think, so having that in there will definitely help it get to the point where it starts providing good stuff. There we go, missed that barrel almost. Check with the chickens. I just love how the rabbits always emote with little, like they're just sniffing you. Yes, it is. Ooh, I think I forgot it ran out of food. So, no. That means they're not getting any milk today. Sorry, girls. Anyway, let's get our horse and get moving. I actually think Robin finished the barn today, so now we're officially in territory to be able to get the second barn. But we need a lot of wood for that, so. We're gonna have to bring out the chainsaw. By that I mean the fancy golden axe. Oh, yeah, good. Also, good reason to stop by the down here traveling trader. Nothing special. I see you hiding back there. Hey Rodney, I got you at the heart of a shadow creature. Oh yeah, that's the witch he's talking about. He's got an evil ex. The good news is that we can't date him, so we don't have to fight her. The bad news is that we can't date him, so we don't have to fight her. Say, maybe somewhere out there wants to be able to date the wizard and fight a witch. Go this way to give Sam his soda. Hey Sam, literally just jumping in to give you soda. Soda everyone else in the town hates. Yeah, this desert's nice, but it's way too hot to be for my taste. Anyway. Drop in the sewers to give a flower to everyone's favorite shadow creature. No, I can do without the void egg for now. Because there's a special type of chicken you can get out of that, but I haven't been buying it partially because I want to get the deluxe barn and partially because there's actually a second thing you can... Where's my horse? I thought I had it with me. Oh well, it's fine on its own. I'll take that, but only because they can actually show up on my farm, so I don't really have to go deep in the mines at all, actually. No acorns. I'm trying to see if I can make a field snack, but I guess not. I see worms, but I don't really need you right now. Anyway, let's go to the desert. Get some more mining done. Sadly, can't sell stuff to right. I was just trying to check because inventory's getting a tad full. And again, don't mind that man in black over there. He doesn't have anything to do with the aliens. He's just guarding the casino, which you can't access yet. Oop. Hang on, I see a panning spot. Hold on a sec. Ooh, warp totem. That's always handy. He might be eating that cheese in case I get beaten up, but we'll see. Can I even reach it? Hang on, Wiki, help me out here. I don't think I can reach it that well. And I realized I forgot to sell all my mayonnaise, so that's not great. Oh well. I can make do. I can always play inventory Tetris if need be. And let me just check this worm thing. Bit extra clay. Uh-oh. Getting pretty roughed up on the first floor, but hey, that's a good excuse for me to eat some stuff. And speaking of eating stuff, it shields the most health, spines. Okay, better idea. No, I'm trying to smash. No, I want to cut these things, not mine them to death. Crocuses are pretty common. I can do without it for now. Wait, no, I can actually do without the jelly. What was that? I heard the... Oh, that counts for the slime killing quest? I'm pretty... What, is Mayor Lewis counting because it's red is... Because purple's a mix of red and blue? Bit of an odd decision, but I'm not going to fault Mayor Lewis. Especially means I get paid. Again, big thing about the mines, you don't want to really stop to dawdle on floors. You want to keep going deeper to get all the good, get the stuff that's more likely to spawn on lower floors. That's good to know. Oh, there we go. Got some iridium. I think iridium nodes spawn on their own later in the mines, but we're not going to be seeing any right now. Gotta hope that luck's on our side and we can get a hole or two that we can jump down. Jeez. Jeez, grommet. I think I remember seeing those Walson grommet things when I was younger. They're cool. I definitely get rid of the algae. Oh, there's a hole. Whee! 5 full stories. Hey, King Tut, come over here. I want to introduce you to this cool sword I have. Thanks, bud. Ooh, kind of want to break those crates. Not just because it's my inner gamer itching. I need to want to commit to some good old destruction of property. Ooh, bone fragments. Those have some uses later on. About... Okay, talking about... Just Leia talking about things she likes. AK, one of those notes is just, pro tip, here's what this person really loves. Ooh, nice crit there. Couple 100 points. Anyway, what games you've been playing? I got a bunch of games from the Steam Summer Sale, like... You know, I've got Loop here. That's a game I've heard a lot of good things about, which I gotta try out sometime. There's also got that game Cats Organized Neatly. It's a cute little puzzle game where you have these little cats you have to spin around and organize them so they all fit inside a box. Hang on, do I have... Yes, I do, but I don't have any more space for any extra bombs, so... And this forest being a little stingy with its stairs. There we go. That makes up for it. Best way to deal with those slimes, just get the mom right against the wall and then keep on swinging. And when all the babies splat out, you just keep swinging. Just keep on swinging. Kill them babies. Because sometimes you can get iridium from them. Ah! Swing like your arm's on fire. And speaking of which, my health is actually pretty low. Time to cram these blackberries down my craw. Several handfuls of blackberries. Breakfast of champions. And late dinner champions. Okay. For some reason I thought that was the Iridium Bat, which is, from what I heard, one has one of the highest damage values in the game, even if it hits you, so. But it's just, I think, regular Magma Bat. Nothing too dangerous at this point. Getting a tiny bit desperate for a ladder so we can get out of here quickly. There we go. Down and up. And we get in the bus. And there we go. Pretty productive day. Tossing all the gems. Actually kill a magma slime for Lewis. I suppose that all the non-magma slimes I killed that somehow counted. Toss away the stuff I meant to toss away earlier. Make another bar of good old iridium. Trying to remember what else is good for the preserves jar. Anyway, good night, Lola. Hey, level 9 combat. We get Squid Ink Ravioli, which is gives you special buff that prevents debuffs, and Iridium Band, which is one of the best accessories in the game, if I remember. Neutral spirits. Now I'm gonna actually take a quick break for a sec. I gotta go get Desi's dinner and stuff, so I'll be back in just a minute or two. So don't go anywhere. Oh, hey, folks. I'm not starting back just yet. Desi's right now. She's enjoying being outside, so I took her out to pee, and now she's just lying on the grass right now. So she's gonna be a minute or two more. But And since the music's not playing in Stardew Valley right now, let me just throw in some music right now that I'm pretty sure won't get me copyright struck. I'll be just a few more minutes, okay? See you soon. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Desi just. You know how it is. It's a sunny day out. Old girl likes to warm her bones up, and she just wants to hang out there. In fact, she's right here, right now, near my legs. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. You want to watch me play Stardew Valley, girl? What you thinking? Girl, okay. Anyway, let's get back to the game. You can see your lava yields are starting to thrive. Now they gotta turn the pool red. Just got a beer from Pam. Okay, I know that today's Harvey's birthday and that he likes coffee, but unfortunately I don't really have any. Oh, he likes pickled veggies, so that's good to know. We actually love some specific, so we'll give him some of those today. And who likes beer? Pretty sure a lot of folks like beer. Actually, Shane loves beer, so... He's at 8 hearts, so... I'm going to waste on him. How about... Just about everyone else likes except for Penny, the kids, and Sebastian, so... Probably throw it Luce's way. Waiting time for our morning rituals of checking on the chickens, checking on the cows, checking on the greenhouse. How goes the cows? You got your... Where did I put my pail? Did I throw it away yesterday? Hang on. I'm not blind. I don't see it in my inventory. Oh, there it is. Cool. Okay. Crisis averted. Anyway, the plan today is to give Harvey his birthday present, and then in front we're trying to do a bit more digging in the desert, because I want to get that even pickaxe made soon. Last thing to check on. Let's dig these seeds out of the way so they can have space for my horse to drive through. Looking good. Got some regular mushrooms and a poison mushroom. Good stuff. Well, except the poison mushroom. That's not good. That'll probably get you sick. Got some nice pale ales. While I'm here, I want to see. Does anyone love pale ale? Let's see. Just Pam. Other than that, usual people like it and hate it. So I'm gonna need 3 more bars before I can make the good stuff. And what do I need for bombs again? Just some iron ore. Okay. Probably put some coal in there. That should be good. Hang on, drop off the jelly. And we're off. So first off, give Harvey's birthday present. Right after I double check to make sure it actually is his birthday, because... Oh, tomorrow's his birthday, okay. I'll see what I can do, Pam. That's cool anyway. I gotta give Luce a beer and tell him that I killed all those slimes for him. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I mean, now it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Now give me my money. Hang on, how many days we have left for that. Yeah, okay, better do some fishing then. Okay. So probably gonna wait till Sunday to get going to the mines once again. Hey, Krobus. Shadow people like to get drunk too, right? You know, I think I should have enough money to spend on a void egg. How many hearts does Willie have, by the way? 6 hearts? Okay. It's like, Kel, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't want to come back to the city. Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. What, you don't like Amori? He's a cool guy. He's a little headstrong and, you know, bit of a goof. Mech. So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. That was my ex. I guess I better tell you a little about it. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. Barely made enough to scrape by. He was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine. Saving a lot of money in it. I guess I did was save up for normal life. You know, house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life, Mech. I had to leave. So I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Was that selfish of me, Nick? No, he sounds like... That's a little harsh, but yeah, we had different priorities. Anyway, I've been thinking a little more about that art show idea you had. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination, Mech. Hey, no, don't kick me out just yet. Yeah, you like hardwood, right? And it's really so... That sounded lewd. Of course, they second... Oh wait, that's Robin who likes it. You like driftwood though, but that's a different thing. I'll see if I catch anything while fishing. And if I do, I'll toss them your way. Anyway, time for a nice day of fishing in the river. Trying to catch lingcod, and I think that chub quest expired already, so... Because you do get kind of a cool reward for completing Demetrius's quests. It's a computer which tells you all sorts of fancy stuff about your farm, like whether or not there's stuff in your fruit or the mushroom/bat cave, and a bunch of other neat little things that are definitely useful to know. Tough one there. Oh, Bully didn't see that. Said folks just talk loudly about how awesome it was how I caught that glacier fish earlier. That'll really impress them. Because, man, that thing was tough. Took like 2 minutes to catch that thing, and in the end I caught it. And it was a gold star. And I got a chest while catching it as well. Got a real fishing master to catch this sort of stuff. Huh, Willie? I said, huh, Willie? And I'll let you fish. Yeah, earlier I was just mentioning that Desi's... It's just been long. 3 o'clock is usually when we feed her, because she likes to eat early, but the thing is we ran out of the chicken that she usually likes to eat along with her dry food, so just been looking to see if, asking to see if we have anything else I can use for that. No response so far from the parents, though. Probably text them again in just a second. Right after I get this chest and this fish. So what's in here? Geodes, huh? Cool. Okay. Okay. There we go. There's a Chubbas. Yeah, Paymon's green algae. That should be easy to find her since I think nowadays she'll usually just hang out at the bus stop until it gets late. What was I thinking about? Yeah, that's what that iridium band does. It gives you light, pulls in items, and it makes you deal more damage. So pretty good overall. I was looking there because I thought that was 10 ancient seeds, but no, those are wild seeds. Yeah, Daisy's a good girl. Check out my Twitter page. She's dog. You can see on a little Twitter thing at the top, little picture at the top, right next to my bun. You can. She's a sweet girl. We're not really good around other dogs, so she gets like a fearful aggression towards those. The only dog she did tolerate's been gone for about like a year now. His name was Tuco. He was a little Chihuahua Pomeranian mix, and he's pretty old when we got him, like 10 years old, we think. And he's missing some of his teeth, so he always had his tongue sticking out. He was such a cute little guy. He's just so confident as well. He also really loved going on the boat. The rest of the dogs we have right now aren't really fans of the boat. Like Lola, she'll actually hide underneath one of the seats when the boat's moving around, and Berkey's also pretty similar as well. Because I know Lola isn't also a fan of the car, because whenever she gets in the car, she'll always like hide in like the little nook where you put your legs in the back seat. She's still sweet though. More single bait as usual. Ooh, new item for the museum. Don't worry, bud. Just gotta catch this. You don't have to stare at me, bud. Unless you're trying to watch me catch this fish. In which case, check, watch, and learn. I say to the guy who's basically the town fisherman. There he goes. Now running off to catch up to the fact that I've spent some time standing in front of him. Let's put extra wood. I always take that. Ooh, cutscene. See him with sick tricks. Loose walking out, and I'm hiding in the bushes. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private property. Sam? I'm sorry, sir. These youth these days. Sometimes I wonder if the town isn't doomed. Kids nowadays. You saw what happened, Mech. What do you have to say about this? Don't say that. Exactly, there's a park in town. I could ride there and everyone would be happy. I mean, there's a park, that little... I thought you were more mature than this, Mac. Sam, I'm sorry, you'll do. Just please not try anything in the future. Got it? Yes, sir. Did you see a trick, though? That was rad. Of course it did. I hide in the bushes. I'm everywhere. Oh. And I got off my horse just because I was too busy talking about them. So, right, I was going to talk to Gunther about these clash shards. I mean, that skeletal tail. Yeah, I got too distracted about Lewis yelling about kids nowadays. And that sort of thing... Gotta warn you, Lewis. That sort of thing will get your statue put in the middle of town again. And we've got a new reward. Which is... Ooh, 3 fancy coffees and the right part of a sloth skeleton. Yeah, because that's part of a special set where if you get a few different of the skeletal stuff, you can get sloth skeleton parts. And a quick peek down here, just see what's there stuff I can grab. Like lobster. Probably grab one of those for Elliot. Actually need... And more glass shards. I think someone's been littering on the beach again. At least 3 hearts and hasn't had a second item this week, so we'll toss his lobsters away. Make of the fact I think I forgot his birthday. Oh, he's not in here. I think he might be at the library. Unfortunately, we already got the gold reward for putting Mayor Luce's statue out in a town. Well, maybe bribe would be a better word for it, but there's no real point in doing it again. Well, if you do it again, you'll return to like Mayor Lewis or Harvey's place, and no, I mean Marnie's place, and you'll just get that rotten plant in the town again. Yeah, nothing more beautiful than a freshly cooked lobster. Bring out the tartar sauce, whatever you eat with that stuff. Anyway, drop some stuff back at home, get that void egg planted and, well, incubated, and then we can do a bit more fishing. You know, Lynn, just hop my horse, say howdy. Alright, and Pam wanted that green algae, so toss that her way. Hey Pam, getting cold, waiting for me to hop on the bus. Not going on there today, but I got the green algae. And let's see, what else? Last shards I'll put in here to give the dwarf. I'll probably put this in my home somewhere, as in like in a chest somewhere. Toss the white into the incubator. Just to make some more room, I'll probably put the stuff in these 2 things in here. Right, the cloth. That was it. And I'll throw the coffee in there as well. Here we go. And how much hay do we have? Okay, we should have a good enough amount for the end of the winter, I think. Oh wait, that's the incubator. Still have plenty of room in my inventory, so should be good to go. Get some fishing done. Chop some more trees, because again, we're going to need that wood for getting that big barn. Well, deluxe barn, really. Got a snail for Vincent. How high is he anyway? I feel like he's pretty high up there. He is 8 hearts. So I'm giving Harvey his birthday gift. I'll probably give something to Vincent. There we go. Gotta get chopping. What do we have now? Not enough, but we're getting there. So once we get enough for the barn, we'll have to get a pig for it, and they take 10 days to mature, so I want to get it by the 18th, I think, is the best day. I might stop by the lake, see if there are any trees I can chop up there. I think I'm halfway there to the task. I'll double check after this, though. Oh, we have 5. No, we have to get 7 left, so might not be able to do this, but we're gonna have to really focus on the fishing. So tomorrow may not actually be a day we go to the mines. Well, the caverns, skull caverns. Mines are a different thing. Mine is for babies. Skull cavern is for men. And the third dungeon is for, I don't know. Grizzled veterans who have a permanent 5 o'clock shadow, I guess. You know, the kind of 5 o'clock shadow you can light a match on. Kind of Gran Torino star would have. Clint Eastwood, I think his name was, yeah. I'm surprised I forgot his name. Guess I just figured that it was someone else who was in that movie. Ooh, another new item. Fancy fan. I guess people from live here are all Japanese or something. Or, you know, or maybe Chinese. Or, you know, some culture that has those fancy old fans. I just know them as a Japanese thing mostly, but, you know. Who knows what the world of Stardew Valley is like. This might be lingcod. And I missed it. Not looking good for Demetrius's quest. Again, gonna have to really focus on fishing tomorrow if I want that quest done. Which I do. And eat that algae for extra space. Nothing like eating something caught at the bottom of the river. I don't mean like got cooked fish, but wait, no, that's cooking recipe. I'm trying to remember what was in here. Yeah, that's why I wanted the midnight carp. So get a semi-reliable source of those. Geez, I'm not catching many lingcod today. This might be one, but... Nope, another pike. Okay, one more cast and we better get to bed after that. And this is not a lingcod. Okay, time to head home. Just watch, today's going to be a day when I get that random event where we can get a void egg. Quick before bed, just grab 6. And good night, Lola. Just in time for the 1 p.m. turnover. Getting making good bank these days. Good luck today. Maybe that means we'll get some good fish. Hey, now we can make chocolate cake. Oh. Good morning, dear. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Looks even better than I remember. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Yeah, these pots, you can use them from like gardening in specific places. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but here they can only have in-season crops. Need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Well, I better go. George is grumpy, doesn't have his oatmeal in time. You have a great day, honey. So yeah, that basically lets us make more gardening pots for growing stuff inside. And PM gave us a battery. Oh yeah, and there's the night market. That's a big event. It happens over the next 3 days, and 5 p.m. every day can go there and buy some cool stuff. And also do some cool fishing there. And there's free coffee. Let's see. Put some of those old shields away. Toss this extra spinner in here. I'm not sure where I got that from. I think I might have gotten it from a... I don't know, maybe from a chest? Isn't there? I don't know. You know, as usual, time to check up on the chickens, the cows, and the crops. The 3 C's. There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't get any milk. Also, let's not forget it's Harvey's birthday today, so that means it's going to be a day to give him those veggies he likes. Well, loves, but... That's all the stuff from here, right? Yeah. Always often you just see the rabbit sniffing. Oh yeah, and we'll check on the mushrooms over here as well. Ooh, purple. Lucky. Since I'm gonna be given some gifts, including some booze, let's make a fried mushroom for George. Oh, do I not have? That's weird. I thought the fridge counts stuff you have in there for. Guess I don't have all the ingredients then, maybe. Let's see. Fried mushroom should be. There's a way to sort this. Now, oh, okay, I need morals. I can get one of those. There we go. So again, the plan: drop off stuff for people in their and Harvey's birthday. Do some fishing in the river. Actually, more specifically, do some fishing up in the mountain lake, because they spawn there too, right? Let me double check. Yes, they do. And I forgot to arm my trap last night. Hey, more lumberjacking. What do we got here? Nothing too interesting. Okay, today's the new week, so now we can give stuff to people. Does the wizard like the purple mushroom? Loves it. Cool. Hey, wizard, I got some drugs for ya. More trees. Chop them all. Gotta chop them all. And then I go after Pineco with my golden axe. Because that's the only tree-themed Pokemon I can think of off the top of my head. Because technically Sudowoodo isn't a tree. It's a rock that looks like a tree. I think that's enough for the deluxe barn. Let's see. No, I need 550, so still ways to go. But again, I can buy it at Robin's shop, so might not be as far away as I thought. Got an old doll. And a hand axe. Right, I gotta turn that one for Gunther. The fan. Oh, there he is. I thought Vincent was in here for, but he's right up there. Hey kid, got a snail. I think Sam's fighting with Pale Ale. Yeah, he's cool. Lily's probably in here. There she is. Yep. I'll say hi if I see him. Let's not forget that just because you're not human doesn't mean you can't get hammered as well. Nothing too special today. Right, let's not forget about Harvey's big day. Harvey, I heard you like pickles. Come back here. I mean, it's the truth. I might be able to pop down there and get a few of them. Just trying to remember, where do they pop up usually? One's 29, so I'll probably go to like 415 to go search for them. George, is it in today? That's okay, I can drop it off tomorrow. Especially since everyone's be gathered for the big Ignite market. Okay, let's see if we can get the East Link caught, or if we're just gonna have to give up on it. Oop, lost some claim to water. I'm not too worried about that. I'm not sure if the fish will be easier to find up here, but just trying to figure out, like maybe it's easier to find here because there aren't as many fish, and it might make it slightly easier. I don't know. Okay, so 100 wood will cost 1,000, so that's affordable. Hell, it's not even 100 wood, so I need 300 stone. And I don't have it on me. Okay, so you might be failing Demetrius's quest, but again, gotta do this for a community center. see. Wrong chest. It's this chest we want. And first want to throw away some stuff since we're all loaded up on stuff. Shrooms, that fish. Little hand axe. Probably trying to give that to Gunther in a bit. There we go. This is the seeds chest. And, big bundle of stone and get that rabbit first spun. And let's get that barn built. Again, what kind of carpentry shop expects you to give the materials? Ooh, there's a painting spot I can reach. There we go. I'll up here quickly give this stuff to Gunther. Right, town. There we go. Probably give this doll to the dwarf. Yeah, I think it's room for stuff. Also, briefly stop at the quarry just so I can blow some stuff up. Hey, dwarf, you like old dolls? Also, fun fact, he mentions milk a lot, but he actually doesn't like it. Not sure why. Maybe he just finds it weird that we actually squeeze others of things to get stuff out of them. We're just cleaning out the quarry a bit. Another ancient doll. That's cool. And I forgot that trees actually spawn here, so that's good. Worth remembering. For next time, I need more wood. Anyway, let's see if we can catch those 7 of those fish by the time the day ends. It's not likely, but weirder things have happened. Ooh, another artifact for Gunther. Probably drop that one off tomorrow. Oop. Not getting away. Come on, I need that fancy computer. Yeah, definitely some of the tougher fish, it seems like, for the season. I don't think this is a lingcod, despite how quickly he's moving at first. Ooh, sturgeon. Those are nice, but for a different reason. Okay, hang on, I'll be back 1 second. Just gotta feed Desi quickly. Alright, sorry about that. Took a little longer than I expected. Daisy was hiding upstairs in one of the bedrooms, and even when I found her, she didn't want to eat, so we'll just wait until I come home. I'm not sure if that's the Juno plushie, but it would have mentioned, do it exactly at noon, but you can give it a look as day gets late. Oop. There we go. There's another one. Just got to get 5 more, which we're not going to be able to get at this point, I think. Unless we get lucky with these next few casts. I mean, it's only 6. That's not too late. Ah, that's probably one. Yeah, like I mentioned, Desi can be weird sometimes, like, especially when the parents aren't home. She went up to my desk earlier after today, and she just sort of went off and. Ooh, bullhead. I don't think I have one of those. I can get rid of the. Since I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do that quest, we're just going to take the yellow net for now. Just drop some stuff off. Besides, we'll have some more tasks tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get one that we can do. Huh. All the sleeping behind the bush, I see. What are you doing back there, you silly girl? You're being a goof. Hang on. Again, I want those sturgeon for a reason. That reason being a very good fish that comes. I'll get later. Oh, no, that's not exactly the reason. I misspoke. Hang on, before we get going, I want to see. Okay, yeah, next thing one is going to be take some wood, so let's get chopping a bit. Oh, there it is. Next thing I want to get is a mill, which let me turn some these things I can get into some more usable resources, especially for cooking. Right, I do want to leave a couple stems since I think that makes it more likely that stuff will spread from it. Stuff, of course, being an actual name for things like seeds, which will grow into new trees. Come on, fall to the left, fall to the left. Good job. Just want to do that in case shadow creatures only spawn when got a lot of trees down here that I can chop. Hey, more coal. I can always use that. And about trying to start things with me, so I end things with it. Oh, I already have a loom. I'm not sure if I made a new one for it by accident or maybe I got it from a quest. It's just as likely. Anyway, tomorrow's the big day for the night market, so that's going to be exciting. Slightly grumpy spirits, okay. And they're talking about geodes, which we've learned about seasons ago. We've got free cauliflower. That's cool. How's my foraging skill? Now I'm digging through all these. It's a 9, so. Hang on, I gotta deposit some stuff. Like all these seeds. And how about one more batch? I'm not really going for money off those, mostly just for the experience I get for my foraging skill. As I'm getting pretty close to getting to level 10. I've got a lot of crocuses I can give out. Anyway, let's check back on the 3 C's. And 1 M. Oh, pepper plant. Okay, I don't really want one of those growing there. Wasn't sure if it was going to be like a one grow plant or the kind of plant that grows every multiple. If it was one grow plant, I would have kept it, but well, not I couldn't keep it, but you know what I mean. Anyway, he looks like loves hot peppers, doesn't he? Let's see. Yes, he does. Cool. Toss one his way then. Don't mind the noise, girls. Robin's just Anything's a bit fancier for you. So you have some new friends to hang out with. Okay, anyway, we have that. Oh, lava crabs. Okay, so we're gonna have to go deep for these crabs then. Good thing I checked, because otherwise I would have been spending a lot of the day doing nothing. Ooh. And I almost missed my horse here. Another adult to give the dwarf. Let's do that right now. Okay, what else? Okay, want to stop off at Gunther's, drop off that ancient sword. And what else? Right, I want to check the special requests board. Let's see what we got here. Prismatic jelly and 2 dozen eggs. Hang on. Okay, let's see. And special orders. What's the egg one again? Mini fridge, which is just a little, basically a fridge, but anywhere. Okay, I'll go for the jelly. It's gonna be a tough one, but you know, who knows? Maybe we'll be lucky and stumble upon as we're working. Yeah, of course you know what Marnie likes and dislikes. And Lewis. Hey George, I meant to give this to you yesterday, but couldn't find it. And what's Pierre got today? Winter root. I think I have. No, that's snow yam. I think I sold all mine, but you know, sometimes you can find stuff at Pierre's that he sold. Well, let's see what you got. Do we have any winter roots? No. I will buy a bouquet because, like I mentioned, I might be thinking about romancing Abigail. You say I can't grow any crops in winter, but I got a greenhouse. And just cue all those MLG air horn noises. And then Pierre just stares at me and I feel uncomfortable about everything. Okay, so Sarah was behind the community center. Let's see. Ooh, Stone Junimo. Garden art for your farm. That's cool. Okay, so it's the night market, so first thing I'm going to want to do is go to the mines trying to work on that lava crab quest for Demetrius. And, you know, maybe we'll find the slime, the prismatic jelly while we're at it. Let's try 90. There's one. Okay, gotta drop some stuff. A few rocks. I've got more than enough rocks for now. I also definitely want to remember it's going to be the wizard's birthday soon, so it'll be good to give him toss him one of these void essences I'm getting. Here's number 2. Man, some of these slimes are surprisingly resilient. And any of you happen to be hiding a crab? How about down here? I'd also be more than happy if one of these slimes sounds be into raves. Or better yet, if one of you slimes were into pride. Topical, huh? Okay, where are you, stupid? Oh, there's the ladder. Okay, something over there. Good to know. In the desert, I'm pretty sure that is. Getting a little bit bomb happy, but you know, I got plenty of room for bombs. And plenty of room for geodes. Okay, got a bit of an idea. Go back to 90, because I know that's where, close to where I found some lava crabs, and then go back down and hunt from here. Come on, I need one of you. Just one. I will take these diamonds, though, because they're very valuable. Yeah, I know the night market's open, but I need a lava crab. Okay, this wide open area should have one. No? Oh geez, I did not notice how beat up I was. Okay, I can... This tactic's a bit cheesy, but... Okay. There we go. There's one. Got it. Now let's get to that night market quickly. But first, let's sort out our inventories, because again, we're going to be buying some stuff here and selling. And that's the big thing we want. Okay, now let's ride. Yeah! Also worth noting is that unlike the other events, time actually does move here, so... Oh, he doesn't like those. Whoops. Yes, Traveling Trader does show up here. So we do get 3 more chances with her to have her drop a truffle. I'm not one for buying like decorations for my house, but these are special because they only show up like once every 3 years. Well, not exactly. The thing is that he sells 3 paintings each. Each one is unique, and over 3 years he'll sell 9 paintings, and then he'll repeat that one. So it's got some cool decorative stuff that I'm fine without it. And here's something special here. Time for the mermaid show. And I'm not too worried about getting the stuff I want in the first night with the fishing thing, but... Okay, who spiked my bread? Sounds cool, but there's a little secret with this show, actually. Come on, it's one. Oh. Play a little tone I was playing out there. You get a pearl, which is very fancy and very rare. There's a secret note that tells you about that combination. It's we actually don't have it, I think, but if you listen to that little do, that's the tone you're looking for. Anyway, I think it's time to start wounds, so... Yep. He's blushing a bit, so now we can actually go to 10 hearts with her. This guy here's got a bunch of plant stuff and decorations. an immersion here from Calico Desert's got us brewing coffee. But this is what we want to look at, the night fishing. Pay 1,000 gold and he brings us down real deep. Unfortunately, we gotta wait a bit. It just kind of sucks since we're kind of tight for time, but... And I just noticed there's no music playing, which is kind of creepy, but... You know, it's up on the ocean, it's supposed to be a little creepy. So down here you can get a bunch of cool fish, including 3 that usually don't spawn anywhere else in the game. Let's see if we can get them. This might be one. And we get... Hey, we got the rare one right off the bat. We got the blobfish. You've ever seen those guys? Those dopey looking fish? We got one. I forget exactly what he gives, but it's... Especially put in a pond, but it's something cool I remember. And here's number 2, Midnight Squid. It's like a squid, but darker. And it provides more squidding than usual. You can see one floating by in the background right now. Here he's just went on by. We'll definitely be getting more of these fish later, but 2 on the first night is pretty good. And remember, you can also catch the octopus here, which usually spawns in spring, and it's pretty noble because it's one of the toughest fish to catch in the game other than the legendaries. Hey, another blobfish, nice. Hey, and there's the third one, the spookfish. Oh, just saw mermaids swim by as well. Can't catch one of those, sadly. Okay, time to get going. Take us back up, Captain. I don't want to pass out. Let me out. Let me out. I just realized Demetrius is not here, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get the money I need. Or this guy's is useful for people like us who spend too much time in there. You can just pay him 250 and he'll basically use the warp totem on you. Send you straight back home. I don't wonder if that works the same with other people. Like, they pay him 250 gold and he just warps them to my farm and they're just wondering, where the hell am I? Yeah, big windfall from those foraging seeds. So yeah, sadly I don't get the stuff from the cave crab, sadly, so that sucks. Neutral spirits. Okay. So first off, let's put all these fish in the chest, because I know at least 2 of these are going into a fish pond when I get one. The blobfish gives... When you put him in there, he can... When you get 9 to 10, he has a chance to give you 5 warp totems to a farmer pearl. And again, the pearls are very valuable at 250k, 2.5k each. And everybody loves pearls apparently, so that's definitely nice to have. The spookfish, it can sometimes give you treasure chests, but it's super rare, so probably not worth it. And treasure chest is basically worth 5,000 gold, but everybody hates it for some reason. I don't know why. And the midnight squid, it can give you good amounts of squid ink. Anyway, let me look at my notes quickly, just trying to remember. Not that one. Stina's. Okay. Okay, cool. Right, I gave Dwarf all his things for this week. And, let me see, what's good for the preserves jar? Just trying to remember this again. Okay, so let's see what veggies I have that I can put in there. Because turned out cranberries are better as wine, apparently, so. A bunch of hot peppers I can put in there. Piece of peppers in and make some nice cranberry wine. Tastes like Thanksgiving, right down to having that one drunken uncle who gets it's hammered and says racist things during the football game. Probably sell the pearls since it's worth a ton. Actually, hang on. You know, there's a little thing you can do with like various items for tailoring. Okay, yeah, I'll put it away. Cranberries I'll put here. These away and just a couple of those. Now, where did I put the purple mushrooms? Okay, right here. Alright, wonderful. I can give that to Robin. I know she likes... No, Leia. It gets too mixed up because you're both woodworkers. One's artsy and one's... Alright, winter root for Linus. No, Linus wanted that, so... So that'll be good to toss his way. Check on the chickens. Rabbit sniffing around. And let's see what the crops are like. Oh, I think the beets are ready, so... So we're going to take a Okay, so first off, gotta go to Lewis's house and drop the beets off, but actually first I'm gonna go say hi to Robin. No, Leia, and give her that driftwood. She actually likes that stuff, and better get rid of it that way than by just, putting it in a recycler and throw it in the trash. I saw some extra flour Marnie's way. And how about Jazz? How is your... Okay, pretty low, sure. Here. No, don't eat the flour in front of the girl. That's weird. Hang on, I'm not sure if we can go here yet, but I want to check that one door on the side. The fact there's a magnifying glass makes me think so. Yeah. I know there's an event with Shane later that gives you a special type of chicken, but I don't think it's opening up yet. Anyway, what was I thinking about? Right, drop off the beets in Mayor Luce's fridge as part of an epic prank, Dabs. We'll see what they think when you get older. Anyway, extra flour. This is gonna be a chill day since, again, I'm gonna be waiting for the night market to start up. I got a Omni Geode. I was gonna say, ooh, I could probably buy enough of those to get that cool hat, aka the Pride Cowboy hat. But no, it's just selling in one. I thought I had something to give to Gunther. Guess not. I'm time to pull off a sick prank by giving Lou some beats. I'll throw Pale Ale's way as well. Not sure why gardening in the middle of the winter, but anyway, time for a sick prank. And there's nope, not in milk. And last task, give the Sand Dragon his last meal. A lot more puzzling than the last two, but I might have seen something that I can. Oh. If you check welcome to Desert, you might have seen what I need to go mess with. While I'm here, might as well toss this to Clint. Just to make up for the fact that I accidentally gave him. Oh, it's not his home, okay. I gave him a flower he didn't like, actually. Ninja. There's Gus. Clint. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? Ooh, ham radio. This is Dr. H at 52 North, 45.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy. Dr. H in the ground. This is Blackbird Firefighter Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there? Standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature at 34 crags. Yeah, 53%. Dr. H out. Yikes, my pulse is soaring. Surprise! It's me, Mac. You okay, man? Ah, well, you see, I was just on a radar here and I made contact with the real pilot. As a matter of fact, we can probably see him flying overhead right now. Quick, get over here. Look. Meow. As a kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. But with my bad eyesight and a crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. It's okay, don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. That's just the way the world is. Yeah, life is cruel. Yeah, let me show you my model airplanes. Just finished the new TR Starboard Deluxe set. Oh, your planes are over there, Harvey. Anyway, let's not forget we're here. Alcoholism. Okay, let's recap. Gotta get this to Linus. Go check on... Well, first let's sell some stuff to Pierre. Oop. Don't mind me, ladies and gentlemen. I just like to watch. Alright, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yes. Mech, you're watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know. At least of all you. I'm not saying healthy's bad. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Look, don't tell anyone in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? I won't tell. Thanks, Mech. I appreciate that. I mean, you have seven other witnesses, so can't see how good they're going to keep your secret. Yeah, she likes eat. Yeah, she's a fan of eating flowers as well. Again, nothing wrong with being a lithivore. Does Carolina didn't want to toss a crocus her way? No, not a sap. That I know. I'm going to be giving one to Linus in a minute. And then getting a couple of these to Sandy as well. But first, let's deliver that route to Linus. Not sure he's able to pay for this stuff, but hey, extra cash is extra cash. Hey, achievement unlock, a big help. Probably from doing lots of quests. Okay, what did that note say? Let's see. Hey, speaking of pirate treasure, look at this. Wow, it's loaded with treasure. This is sure to fetch a good price. Yep, it's worth 5,000 gold if you sell it off. And that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, did Linus take his winter route, or did I just find another one? Hey, Pierre, I want to sell you an entire pirate's treasure. Oh, he doesn't buy it. Never mind. Oh, well, I'll just toss it in the bin for Lewis to take. Let me check if Pierre's in the... I mean, Elliot's in here, so I can give him his duck feather. Yep, there he is. Yeah, I certainly have. At least until it gets to the point where I can just have tons of ancient seeds and rare fruit growing in my greenhouse. At which point my eyes glow brilliant red and I just say, stonks. I was checking up here because I heard that little... You hear that sounded like something falling in the water? That's a sign that the panning spot spawned. But it looks like it either isn't up here or it's not, or it's gone missing. Anyway, just about time for another round at the night market. I'd go fishing there, but I want to keep my inventory open for any stuff I catch. Because again, you can get some rare stuff at the night market. Not just talking about those 3 fish I caught last night. Well, 3 types of fish. Ninja. Is he in here? Oh wait, wrong house. Not going shopping at the night market? Well, I did just dig up some pirate treasure. I'm assuming it's pirate treasure. Oh, Leia, hey, I got that driftwood you wanted. Anyway, time for night market day 2. Pretty sure Willie likes crocuses. Let me double check, because I made that mistake last time. Yeah, he likes crocuses. Don't mind me, folks, just riding on my horse. Okay, we'll buy the horseradish and snail, since I know 2 people love those things. But other than that, I don't think the flounder is that important for now. Although I can use it for fish pond, because again, it can be used to make seafoam pudding. But other than that, I think that's it. We've got Portrait of a Mermaid. Obviously, one for the blue hair. I'd say it more looks like Marie, but you know. Just thinking, are there anything I want to buy? These are all summer seeds, so I think I'm good for now. Again, this guy sells just a bunch of fancy decorations. Nothing too special. Give me my coffee, merchant. And now time for night fishing round 2. Probably go one more day after this. Tomorrow's going to be the wizard's birthday as well, so that's really important to remember. How much does he like me anyway? 8 hearts, so definitely almost there. And let's get fishing. Not sure what that fish in the back is. It probably not an actual fish in the game, I think. And the shrimp looks... And that shrimp there, I don't think that's the actual shrimp, but... You know, it's just fun to try and guess what those fish are. Hey, blobfish! Again, if you don't know what a blobfish looks like, look it up on Google Images. It's pretty out there. It just looks so dopey and goofy. The kind of creature sound that would be like, hey there, I'm Blobby the blobfish. More midnight squid, which is going to be good for when we start working on getting squid ink. There isn't anything special to get from catching the chest in the bottom of the sea, but still worth getting, of course. A bait, as usual. A sea cucumber. I think there's something useful with the sea cucumber, but I can't remember what it is. Let me check it real quickly. Oh, Willie loves them, but other than that, nothing special about them. That's good to know. Probably give that to Willie tomorrow. It's pretty cool how life deep under the sea is, especially when it gets super deep. Like, it's some pretty creepy stuff. I'm surprised there's an anglerfish in the game. Well, actually, yeah, it is. What am I saying? It is in the game, but it's one of the legendary fish. But, yeah, let's just be cool. Like remember, we never saw this in the Mori, but if you go the Hikikomori route, there's a dungeon you can go to, and at first it starts off with some of the generic sort of, I forgot the last resort creatures or whatever that sea area is called, but as you get deeper it starts bringing out some of those weird creepy claymation creatures. You might have seen it from remember like that creepy horse that I fought against? Oh, that's an octopus, I'm almost sure of it. Gone shit. Oh. There we go. Octopus. Mysterious and intelligent creature. Again, just trying to see if octopus is worth anything. Special, at least. It's the only thing fishing where I can't catch it with cooked. It's very hard to catch. Even compared to legendary fish. Willie loves it. Willie likes it. And it can give you Omni Geodes. I'll think about it, keeping it. Yeah, I was saying among the other sort of creepy claymation creatures, which apparently the game calls the Others in the files or something, or at least according to TV tropes, there's also like an anglerfish type creature, which instead of being claymation is more just done in creepy scribbles, like black and white scribbles, like the other creepy enemies. It makes your party members afraid, but it's pretty cool because it's not like the others that pop up, which apparently are supposed to be like some of Mori's older friends from older versions of Headspace, but until to reset and everything, they got wound up in black space, and being in black space did bad things to them. And they all have files names in the files. Like the one you fight in the train is apparently named Aubrey. No, Dorothy. If you look at the trailer, you can actually see the second of the trailers. You can actually see she appears with her original name. It's a pretty cool game. There are lots of weird secrets in it. If you hidden the code and such. And the super cucumber. Remember, you can use that to get the weird statue that we already have. I did hear that there's some sort of controversy about the game. It's not the one about, that Minecraft YouTuber saying the game's ableist, or even the one about some old shirt the artist Omocat drew. It's something else. I don't exactly know what it was. Remember Salty DK Dan mentioned that on Twitter. He does YouTube stuff, and I'm just worried because I haven't really heard exactly what that controversy is. He said he wasn't gonna do more Mori videos to figure out what it was, but I don't know. Hopefully I can figure that out what that is, because I'm not sure if I should actually do a Hikikomori run, or if I should just stuff that game along with West of Loathing and Heartbeat. Game whose creator is really transphobic, and thought it'd be funny to put his game on sale for a percentage number that's kind of unfortunate for trans people. This is supposed to be fairly friendly stream, so I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, but it's not a good percentage rate. To sort of put it away, it's the kind of number associated with the bad ending in Amori. Okay, I'm being too coy. I'll just say right now, it's apparently the percentage rate of suicides for trans people. And I do apologize for mentioning that, since, Stardew Valley is supposed to be a relatively chill, cheerful game for the most part, but, just sort of explain why I really don't like Heartbeat and don't want to support its developers. Anyway, I'll probably play one more day since I started a bit late, but after that, yeah, that's very cool. And you can go down and see these creatures and even catch some of them in your... I don't want to waste my energy staying up too late, so I'll tell you what that one note is that I was looking at. If you go to that bush right near the south bridge at that time and shake it, Lewis and Martin, pop out and run off. Because as usual, those two secret lovebirds. Okay, I can grab that stuff in a sec. Just gotta drop off my catch. Giving this to Willie tomorrow, and what's good about the super cucumber, other than that one secret thing it can be used for? The wizard loves it, so I can give that to him for his birthday. Other than that, not much. It can be used to get iridium ore occasionally, but I don't think I need that. I can just go to the desert if I want that. Anyway, let's get that bait over there. And no matter, I'll grab the holly. Just toss it in the bin. Along with my treasure chest. I find it fun that everybody hates the treasure chest when, someone's someone's giving you a big old thing full of treasure, you'd be pretty happy, I bet. Anything else I want to put away in here? Alright, the mixed seeds. I'll just throw those out in the spring just to see what I grow from them. And that's it, I think. Notice I like I have a lady watching me cook. Good night, Lola. Yeah, look at that. 250, 100, and 5,000. Okay, so the big thing today, as well as being round 3 of the night market, it's also the wizard's birthday, so time to give that stuff to him. Oh, and Mir just giving me some money. Jody gave me some extra fertilizer. And Clint wants an iron bar. That sounds easy. It's just me, or if bone fragments become more common. Maybe they become more common when you beat Gunther's quest. Special order. And I've already given Vincent all his gifts this week, so just gonna hang on to that in there. What about the dwarf? Yeah, I have. Anyway, the new barn is officially complete. So that means it's time to get us a pig. Even chickens and ducks and dinosaurs and rabbit. And let's see how the crops are going in here. Do we have coffee? Getting close. Anyway, first order of business, give the super cucumber to the wizard. Right after I quickly and a bit extra bait. Wizard, I come bearing a very purple version of the cucumber. Yes, it is. What's your relationship with us now? Oh, hey, 10 hearts, nice. It really rocketed us up there. That means you no longer have to give weird and esoteric gifts to the wizard. Huzzah! Quick ride down here just to see if there are any things I want to get. Oh, an ancient drum, that's nice. Ooh. One warmer spot here. Watch out, birdies. No, again, do not eat the flower in front of a young girl. It's not... Power moves like that are just weird. So now we can get pigs. They're trained to find truffles. And also we get sheep, which can grow wool. And but we already get that from the rabbit. So let's get our first pig. How about... How about Sosig? It's a pun on something that pigs can turn into and made into, and also a bit of meme. And I mean, needs to get a second rabbit, so let's get that second one. This one made me off the person who did one, who's done a couple pieces of Persona art for me. You might have seen if you been here on some of the other days. I can change it quickly. That one, run the bottom right there. He's done a couple bits of art from your past. First one was that one right there as part of a little contest, and the second one was a cute bit of art I commissioned for my birthday. So yeah, he does some good art if you want to check him out on Twitter. It's Fleer Fur. Anyway, let's see. What was I thinking about? There's some Abigail. Give something to Demetrius while I go up to the cave and kill some lava slimes just to see if I can get lucky on that quest. And of course I can give one to Evelyn. And she also likes the flowers. We got a task on the board today. What's the word? Walleye. Where's that? Okay, can caught in the afternoon. I can try that. Yeah, those animals are a big investment, but the truffle is going to be needed for 100 to complete the bundle. And you know, like having a second rabbit around. Robin likes hardwood, right? Yeah, she likes it. I think it got some in my inventory, so. Yeah, I think she's the only person who really likes it. Everyone else isn't a fan of it. Well, maybe I just want to check on, you know. And a quarry. So I know you can have a chance to get some good stuff there. Oop. Not where I'm to go, but I will dig up these things. Another drum. And a mix of clay and bone fragments. Ruby. And just get a bit more wood from there. Yeah, the mines. I just quickly want to drop some stuff off back home because I've had that in there for way too long. So you've got the gem ready. And that crystallizer, whatever it is. Put 2s in there just so I can in the future give a couple more to Willy. And just put a bunch of stuff in the fridge. Just that way later when I need to make some more fried mushroom for George, I don't have to go looking for the stuff. Anything else I want to put in the chests? Not right now, I think. Alex already gave Krobs his gifts. So I'll put the horseradish in here for now. And let's see if we can get some more stuff. Let's see if we can get lucky in the mines. Mostly there for the... so you can get the prismatic jelly quest, but you can... oh right, I can sell that ring off at the guild. Okay, opens a bit later then. Probably pop out there before the night market and then we can go sell some extra stuff. Oh, that would take free bomb. You know, think about it, I should really upgrade my watering can. It's not super essential since this, since I have access to the watering can, well, sprinklers this map, but still I feel like it'd be a good idea to get it upgraded by the time the spring rolls around. I don't know those squid kids. Again, I have no idea why they're named to that. They don't look like squids at all. I mean, the kid part, I don't know how old they are, so that could entirely be the case. So they could actually be kids, but... ooh, burglar shank. How's that compare to this? Not that great, yeah. I figured. Yeah, give me all that coal. That's always going to be useful. Oop. And, ooh, secret note. Yeah, that's the thing that's supposed to tell you the order for the mermaid show, but we don't need it because I'm smart enough to know about this stuff. And also because I've kind of been spoiled by stuff before, so it's just a nice to know little thing. And those fancy gems. What else I'd like you to give me is the stairs down so I can get out of here. Do you have the stairs down, slime? Yes, you do. Excellent. Now I'm gonna have to drop some more stuff off here. Oh wait, I think I can sell that off, so we'll keep that. I don't know where I got the strange bun from. I think I had it up here, but I don't know. Again, want a lot of room for the stuff I can get this at the night fishing. Hey there, just here to solve some old crap. How close I am to the slime thing? Halfway there, then. And halfway for the void spirits, getting close for the bats. Ways for the dug sprites. Rock crab's getting there. Obviously, good ways way for the rest of these, and I don't even have that one. Gil's got nothing to give us, so fair enough. I know, look at us moving. Look at us go. I'm gonna go now because any gifts. You could probably use a crocus. Fancy flowers for everyone. One for you too. I was gonna say, hey buddy, gonna move for me or am I gonna have to... Nothing interesting here. This is the last Lupini's fancy ones for this year. Solar Kingdom. What are you selling? Fall seeds, huh? Again, I don't think I'm really gonna need any for now. Pretty sure I gave Evelyn something. Yeah, I did. I will say hi to her at least. Anyway, time for one last round of night fishing. And I'll probably call it a night. Just gotta wait for him to get us down there. I mean, I'll just keep running around because I'm all coffeeed up. Coffee's making me antsy. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. Good start. Come on, come on. Let's see what we got. I just realized I don't think I saw Willie at the night market today. That's fine. I can toss one. I can toss Sea Cucumber his way tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow, but I guess it depends on what I'm doing, because I might go back to Skull Cavern. Get some more iridium ore there. Hi guys! Oh, sorry about that. I turned his family's home, so. Hang on a sec, I'll close the door for a sec. Okay, sorry about that once again. My parents are just looking at the property for the house, I think. Just figuring out what they want, how they want to design all that. Got a nice bit of lake property up in Wakefield, New Hampshire. Pretty nice place, apparently. And we bought some nice land to live on. Hey, perfect. I guess the tackle must have worn off, and I didn't notice the message. I was saying, I feel like I'm getting a lot of catches in here. Anyways, for future streams, I'll probably do something this Thursday or Friday for the 4-job fiesta again. At this point, we should be you're right in the cusp of going to World 2, so that's something to look forward to with my Summoner, Berserker, Samurai, Ninja team. And man, lots of seaweed. And as for a Sunday stream, I won't be doing one Sunday, but I might do one on Saturday, because I'll be doing a little 4th of July thing at one of my relatives' house that day. That day being Sunday, not Saturday. Man, these fish are hiding all of a sudden. Not sure what's up with all the seed we have been catching, but one more cast and we'll call it a night. Okay, time to get going. Bring me up, Captain. But yeah, if you do follow me on Twitter at Brian it's at Brian_Rennet.com, which you can also find if you scroll down a bit. I'll probably post my plans for streaming on there. You know, when I figure out what exactly I'm going to be doing. You know, we're gonna see the Lewis in Marine in a bit anyway. Surprise you two! Oh, hey, Willie's here. Here you go. So we're gonna be losing some energy tomorrow, but The thing is, if we're going to go to the Skull Caverns, we're probably going to be eating a lot of blackberries and stuff anyway, just to keep ourselves from dying, so that should even out nicely. Toss in the gems and let's get to bed. Good night, Lola. Even though I just drank a whole cup of coffee. Well, with that, I think I'm going to call it a day. Thanks for showing up on the stream, folks. It's great having you on here. Good to play a bit more Stardew Valley, and I'll probably see you sometime later this week. Again, I'm probably going to do a Stardew Valley stream. No, wait. And hang on. I'll actually throw you off because game's done quick, because apparently Borsench isn't showing up on there. Maybe he's not playing right now, but anyway, you folks have a good time, and I'll see you Thursday and Friday, and probably on Saturday. Hey, have a good one, folks. Enjoy some GDQ.